honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
It's Curry outside. Good D by Irving. And here's Brooklyn, stolen by Durant. Puts it up from 17. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Arizin. Fires the three, hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant way outside. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Arizin. He's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And Durant gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Durant dishes to Carter. Nice move. From downtown, Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Barry misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's KD, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 5.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Kevin Durant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Outside Durant. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's KD. 8 points for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Durant. We've got 28 seconds left in the first.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. Now, I don't mean style points. And here's Harden for 3. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. 8 points for him.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Off target at the rim. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Harden outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Using his length inside, Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And good that time. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Nets leading by 7. Durant feeling it out a bit. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Outside, KD. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter finds Harden. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 7. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes...
The previous play is under review.
games can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Durant nails both of them. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Drills it from outside.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
No good from Durant. From deep. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The Nets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant, that's tipped. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Corner shot. Good D by Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Harrison. He's got 18.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside for Curry. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Carter. The team's
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez. And at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good, Irving.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Barry misses. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stolen by Harden. Irving kicks to Carter. Back to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Left side Durant. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Contact will not stop Durant.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Here's Barry. Lays it up off the glass. Barry's got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden. The Warriors trail. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there, and the shot is good.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And the shot goes in.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
And it's good, 2 points. Arizon's got 22 points.
This has just been back and forth all game.
Durant for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Ooh, savvy play by Harden against the inside defense.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Arizon, defended by Carter. There's the killer two-handed slam. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
KD, that's for 2. Good as the jump shot falls. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And they get it back. Bury the pass to Arizon. Here's Durant, and at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets lead by 1, and we'll be back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Arizin over Harden. Carter pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Left side, KD. Lopez kicks to KD. Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away, and he drops that one in. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Arizin, the pass to KD, and finished off by KD.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Harden surveying the D. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Chamberlain. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. Here's Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, what a play inside.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry outside. Harden against Durant. Curry outside. Jacks up a 3. Curry laser guided shot from deep range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Arizin, covered by Irving, to tie it up. Launches it, knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
Harden outside. Here's Lopez. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Curry outside to take the lead. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. .103 left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the layup is off. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Durant going to work inside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Carter against Chamberlain. Harden. Three. Good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Shoots the three. Trying again. Lopez with the block. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
Dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Pass to Carter. Here he goes. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Harden with it. Pass to Carter. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant for 3. Durant against Carter. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside for Irving. Outside Carter. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. And there's the drive, and stolen by Durant. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Harden, the pass to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
A nice shot by Harrison. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. On the wing, Harden. No points yet. Fires in the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Carter. He's got 7. Knocks it down from distance.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Barry. And no good. The dry spell continues. Durant for 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Right side Carter. And stolen by Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nets leading by 9. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, that's good. He's got 5.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. On the wing, Durant. He's got 13. That 3's off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Curry with a steal. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Harden. Carter on the wing. 3-pointer. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound. Carter inside.
Get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And that one's good, Barry.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
On the wing, Durant. Corner shot, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Carter, good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Goes up on the baseline. Yes, on the jumper. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Nets leading by 18. Left side, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside, Durant. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
There's the steal. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's got 6. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving for 3. And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Durant. A deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 15. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Launches a 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And here's Harden. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 20 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Barry misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Harden can't hit. Here's Arizon. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Carter on the wing. The 3 ball. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Harden finds Carter. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 8 points.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And so it's Golden State with it. 19-point game. Harrison, pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Nets leading by 18.
Warriors foul call. Kevin Durant.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
On defense, the Nets. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. So that'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Carter, good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Carter from outside. The shot no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Harden can't hit.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Nails it from 3. Arizon's got 20 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And Harden gets the double team. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. They trail by 11. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Knocks down the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's the break. Harden finds Carter. Back to Harden. Now Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. Curry outside. Oh, rise and fire.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Now Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Nets, Brook Lopez.
And he sinks the second.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Now Carter. Here's Irving for three. Cash from downtown.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. Carter. Oh, no. Wide open, but he misses the layup. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Irving outside. Harden outside. Carter knocks down the trifecta.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Durant! Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now Durant from deep. Oh, the shot is off. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And a deep three from Curry. It's off. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that...
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's West. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Outside, George. There's the three, and Davis sends it back. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Now here's Davis, and there's the defensive 3-second call. Pelicans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Over in the corner, Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's West. This one for three. It's good from long range.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Lewis. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Davis. Out left to the wing. For three, West. The Pacers pull it in. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Out to West. It's Davis on the wing. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. Shoots it up. Rebound, Davis. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside for Davis. To the wing on the left. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Daniels, no good. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Davis. He takes it in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George looking over the floor. Puts up a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis finds Paul. Now Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Pacers on defense. They trail by 9 points. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 7 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Paul kicks it to West. Shoots over O'Neal. That's good from West on the assist by Paul. West has got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
George against Davis. Driving inside. And stolen by Daniels. O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Now West. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Mashburn, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's Siakam. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Lewis misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Lewis. O'Neal looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
This is his first free throw of the game. O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Out to West. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis against O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Indiana ball.
Pass to Siakam. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's Siakam. Outside for George. Lewis with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He's off on that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. Siakam inside. He has 6. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Down low. George against Davis. Now Paul. 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. A 3-ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana trailing here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. On the wing, Daniels. Siakam passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band workout.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. It's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the 3-ball is good. O'Neal's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Davis against George. The shot from 20 feet away. O'Neal, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Davis kicks it to West. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another three.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Davis. That one good for two. Davis has got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's George driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Pelicans leading. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Davis with it. 7 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Paul passes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lewis. He has 5. O'Neal from long range. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis surveying the floor. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. That one falls.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Davis dishes to Davis. Out to West. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Siakam. Pocket 6. Sweet move. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Steps back. Outside, O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis in the corner. To Paul. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, Lewis. Kept alive. Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got his first basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Out left to the wing. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George against Paul. And George with the stuff.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. That's with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shots good by Siakam.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Here's Mashburn. Chalk up 2 there. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. Oh, what a finish.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. He drills the 3.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Siakam! And the 3 misses. Pelicans leading by 5. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beyond the arc. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one falls.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. George against Davis. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Ball outside.
Davis!
The long shot, no good. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal fires. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ball outside. Here's Davis. Can't get it. And so it's Indiana with it. Paul George. Daniels saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Another shot. Strong move off the glass. The drive by Paul. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go. Timeout called the Pacers. They trail by 6. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making
a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. Here's O'Neal, pass to Lewis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Outside O'Neal. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Paul. Deflects the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Second chance effort. And Daniels with the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean. You got to get in there and get tough. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
crossover. George passes to Granger.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Drew Holiday's checked in for the Pelicans. That'll be a 5-second call. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Right wing. Here's Mashburn, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Indiana on offense. Outside O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Halliburton. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Daniels. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Paul gets it to go. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways.
Oh!
How about that
Powerful
one?
jam!
Woo!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Holiday. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Here's Person. Drills it from deep. Person's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Person. Off target from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 3. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. West misses. So it's the Pacers now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Holiday from long range. Again, Holiday missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Siakam.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The drive by Paul. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And Davis with the block. Holiday from long range. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. From behind the arc. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. On the wing, Holiday. 12 points for him. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Daniels passes to Siakam. Pass to Person. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Now off the inbound. Siakam pulls down the board.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Halliburton outside. The 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Holiday blocked. Here's Person. He's got 7. Siakam outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Drew Holiday. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Holiday against Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mashburn. Lets a floater go. Rejected by Siakam. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Tries it from 19. Holiday grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's Paul off the drive. He got a piece of it. Pass to O'Neal. And he knocks down the 10-footer. O'Neal's got 6.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Outside Paul. Over Halliburton. Outside Holiday. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. And it's, oh, Siakam! Wow!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Three-pointer O'Neal hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Here's the 3. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead. Here's West.
I'll tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Person. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Holiday up top. Defended by Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Shoots over Paul. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Siakam's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Buries it from about 10 feet away. 18 points for him.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
And they recover it. For three, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. Count it. Holiday's got 20.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Siakam. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice move. Busting through inside. Siakam.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Siakam for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they get it back. Goes back up. Count that one. Paul's got 6 points.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pacers leading by 13. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday has the open look. That one's good from the corner. Holiday's got 24. Here's Person.
Somebody at his size or any size, Chuck Person is an elite shooter, stretching the floor, and he's a matchup problem because of that.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 13. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. 3-pointer Holiday. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Mashburn grabs the miss. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Holiday. Now here's Siakam. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Siakam's got 21.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Pacers leading by 14.
three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Halliburton fires. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Paul against Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tries the spin move. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Puts up a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Oh, got that one up quick. O'Neal's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Indiana leading by 20. Launches it from deep. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 points in the quarter. Person's gone 2 of 4 from distance. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. West misses. Indiana on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Holiday surveying the floor. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam with it. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by West.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Paul with a steal. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Artest. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Mashburn. It's stolen.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's O'Neal. Takes it inside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Offline with a three. Here's New Orleans. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. The three is up. He drops it from range.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
West misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Down low. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's O'Neal. Off target from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George in the post. Davis on him. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound. 1:52 left in the first. Pass to Sabonis. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's George. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Artest can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. For three, George. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Artest has got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
West misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Artest. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
uses the glass on the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's George. No made baskets yet. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Sabonis can't hit. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pass to West. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. The three is up, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. He didn't have his feet planted.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Here's Paul. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Blocked again!
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Takes a three. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. That shot is off. George in the post. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
George against Davis. Here's a three from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 5. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Another three for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 5 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Paul. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George drives in. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis. Good. He's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's George, tightly guarded. Outside O'Neal. Fires in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Paul. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter. Here's West. Blocked! Here's O'Neal. He knocks it down. But wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Count it. Artest has got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer O'Neal. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
George in the post. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George against Davis. Here's Artest. He's got 13. Three-pointer O'Neal. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
George passes to O'Neal.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For three, O'Neal. Clock at 6. It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's West. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. He's got 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's stolen. Outside Paul. Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. That one no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Left side Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. To the wing on the left. Goes up at the elbow. Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. And it's blocked by Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
George drives in. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. From deep. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Everyone accountable. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. George scanning the floor. The triple drops.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Paul outside. Tosses it up. George is there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
From deep. Shot's no good. Pacers leading by 12. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Cash!
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Davis goes in, and he slams it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And he nails it.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Paul.
The defense gets in Paul's business.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the
ruling on the floor
stands. Review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now George. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Wide open. Book it. It goes.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's our test. Another three for Indiana.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Shoots it up. Snatched away. Outside Paul. Now Davis. On the take. A thunderous two-hander with authority. George outside. Takes a three. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be the Lakers off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Fires it up. Guerin, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
West outside. Shakes him. Driving to the basket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Back to Frazier. To the right side. A nice shot by Reed.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spins. West. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Pass to Guerin. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And stolen by Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Guerin. James covering. The 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Reed against West. And it's sent back by West. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. No good on the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
West outside. Nifty move. The shot's good. West has got 8 points. 1:02 left to play in the first. Guerin passes to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
The Lakers leading. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
That puts them in the lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Frazier against Johnson. Tries the spin move. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Garrett. And that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Ewing. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
James against Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
That one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 3 kicks to Anthony. Out to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. Here's Garrett. They get it back. Ewing. Guerin passes to Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And taken away by Magic. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A nice shot by Reed.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. West up on top. He's got 8. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Reed. 9 points in the game so far, and he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Here's West. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Reed.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 14. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 4. 51 seconds left in the first half. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Los Angeles with another miss. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Reed. Deflects the pass and stolen by Chamberlain.
It's confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New York ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Willis Reed getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 17.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. No scoring in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Misses the 3. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Frazier. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's West. And some very quick points for him on that possession. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Kobe against Anthony. Taken away by Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Reed. Outside Anthony. Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson, still without a basket. From deep three-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Guerin passes to Reed. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jerry West. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
Jerry West, first personal foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's West with the drive and the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Guerin passes to Ewing. Johnson against Frazier for the 3. It's Ewing that time on the assist from Reed. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, the pass to West. Bryant on the wing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Lakers. New York with the ball. Takes a step back. Out to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Johnson surveying the floor. For the lead. Out to West. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Guerin. Frazier with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And the shot is good. Reed's got 20. And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's Johnson outside. That one's not going to go. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Lakers trail. West outside, and there's the drive.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From outside, it's deflected. Johnson against Frazier. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for the Knicks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Lakers trail by 3. Kobe up high, down hard.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Into the lane. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. And it misses. Anthony against Bryant. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Kobe with the steal. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Oh, no good on the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Kobe with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Anthony. Misses the 3. There's 37 seconds left in the game. It's West with
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Anthony, and he can't stop the run as that misses. And he drives in. Oh, the dunk!
Assist from Magic Johnson.
7-point differential. Crane from outside.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Frazier from outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the three fly, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony right side. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. On target from range.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Reed with a double. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ewing. Gets stolen by Johnson. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Here's Anthony. Ewing, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. The rebound by Guerin. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James outside. The shake. And it's James with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
From outside the arc, Aaron gets the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Tipped. James against Anthony. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first.
Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Charge to LeBron James.
So it's Los Angeles now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has gotten his third basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ewing, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Pass to Johnson. Picked his pocket. Fast break, New York. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And here's Johnson. Here's West. 7 points in the game. From 15 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's tipped, and it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Good on both. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. Lets it go. West misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And it's blocked. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James with a steal. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Here's West. He's got 11. And he jams it home with authority.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Reed. And the baseline jumper goes down. He's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Reed goes in. The Lakers with a rebound. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Driving in. Frazier with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And it's good for 2.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. New York trailing. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Okay, look out! Wow! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 17 points in the game. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Guerin nails it from 3. Guerin's got 12 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's West. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
It's stolen by James. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Uncovered. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's West. 17 points in the game. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 19. Here's James. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Anthony against James. That one goes. Count it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's West.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Johnson. Out to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Yes! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. For 3, Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-7 run. That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Fires from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's Johnson to the right side. Here's West. Hits a 3-pointer. West has got 11 in the 2nd half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Spins from deep. Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's Karen missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Yeah, that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 28.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Reed. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 14. And no one in the vicinity. So it's Los Angeles now. James. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The 19-footer. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James inside, working on Anthony. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's West. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Can't get the three. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Defensive foul, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the free throw, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. From long range. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pulls up. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Stolen. Anthony with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Johnson outside. West inside. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Some changes for the Lakers. Shaq comes in for Chamberlain. And Bryant subbed in for LeBron. Frazier kicks to Reed. Will it go? And the dunk by Reed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
West kicks to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Ewing penetrating. A rebound by the Lakers. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Guerin. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Lakers leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Takes a 3. Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. 3-pointer. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Guerin. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Reed the pass to Guerin. Jack's up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Jack's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West kicks to Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Guerin, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive edge.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this, and he's good on the second.
will shoot 3.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers on top. They lead by 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group. New York will start the second.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Here's Frazier. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Frazier's got his first bucket of the night. Lakers leading by 11. Johnson outside. West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The kick out to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Reed. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From the arc, Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. It's West with the drive. And here's Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 8th assist here tonight. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the wing jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Guerin laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Guerin's got 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Right block shot. It's deflected. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Now here's Frazier. Shot from the top of the key. And too long on the shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Sweet move. Johnson outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Bryant's shot is off. Here's Ewing. That shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Not going to go that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. West with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Reed, and he banks in the layup. Reed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to West. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. West passes to Johnson. Ewing against West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 19. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin.
Come get it, come get it.
From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 32 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Johnson for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one's good, Guerin. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. The kick out to Bryant. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
New York with the ball. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Frazier.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
13.
The first free throw is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7. Frazier's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
14 foul.
A free throw drops for West.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West at the line.
And both free throws good for West. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Los Angeles, having no problems at all. Up 12. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. West outside. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
At the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And here is West. 5 on the clock. Outside, Kobe trains the 3-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The 3. He can't get it to go. West with some nice D. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
West dishes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Los Angeles. Here's Reed, and he makes good on the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Reed's gone 4 for 9 from the field. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Bryant passes to West.
And you know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
It's West with the drive. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Left side, Bryant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
West kicks to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got 20 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From deep, Bryant. And no good that time. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. Good work there as it goes.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
West outside. Outside, Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's good from Ewing.
At the line for New York.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Reed with the steal. 3 on 3. Frazier scanning the floor. Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound. That one no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Second chance shot, and it's Denver with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Anthony with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
He shoots it. Dallas no good that time either. Who poked away? Here's Nowitzki, rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
On defense, Denver. It's a three-point game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Finley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And again, Denver with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson finds Anthony. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nowitzki. And the three off target. Over to the wing. English passes to Lieber. To the wing, right side. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Jams it in off a great move.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lieber. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Tipped. They double team Thompson. Pass to Lieber. From deep. For three, Anthony. Ball stolen. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Blackman. Tries the spin move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. The Mavericks pull it in.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, sweet move. Puts the move on. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Another shot. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, they pick off the pass. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Releases. Mavericks with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
He got a piece of it. Thompson finds Anthony. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony. He's got 9.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 2 points. That one goes.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Stripped it away. Here's Nowitzki. Puts it up from the high post. A rebound by Lever. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending to the paint. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires at the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark. Anthony's got 11 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
From the top of the key. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Inside. Here's Blackman. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 6.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Thompson passes to Lever. Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Nowitzki. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets lead by 17. Thompson finds Jokic. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
In transition. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Anthony with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. Here's Jokic. And he makes it. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Can they get it? Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson goes in. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely to the left side wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he makes both from the line. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. To stop the drought. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Count it. Good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass to Lever. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
Here's Nowitzki.
Mavericks foul. Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Stolen. And so it's the Denver Nuggets just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their 3-point shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Here's Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And here are the Nuggets now.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First team foul.
Blackman's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. Five on the clock. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 3-pointer Anthony. Lever. Great positioning on the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Blackman no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Anthony misses. Taken away. Lever passes to Anthony. From deep three-point land. Up again. Pass to Lever. And here's Thompson for three. Counted from distance. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
There's the steal. 1:49 left in the final quarter. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Intercepted. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 21.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Blackman passes to Finley. To halt the run. Misses at the rim. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Second personal foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for two, David Thompson.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. That's tipped. Now Anthony. Out to the right wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Thompson right side. The three. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Mavericks foul. Blackman. Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Now here's Lever. Thompson outside. Outside, English. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Pass to Blackman. There's the try.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
English on the wing. And English with the stuff.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lever has the open look. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Inside.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
English passes to Jokic.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Outside Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Good on the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Jokic. Shoots the 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Thompson for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. English against Aguirre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Both good from the line that time. Denver with the ball. Here's Lever. It's tipped. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Thompson from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. And here is Nowitzki. This one for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Mavericks lead by 15. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Thompson right side. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Doncic against English. With the step back. Doncic passes to Aguirre. His three-pointers off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. English finds Anthony. That one wide left.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Wants to get it to English and does. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Offensive rebound. Thompson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes.
Shoots over Lever. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Thompson.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Lever against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Over Lever. They get it back. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Outside Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And that one, good. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Nuggets, David Thompson. Shooting 1.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Donaldson, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Scooped up. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're thinking about a shot. This time, let's hear it for the participant.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. And the basket is good. Blackman's got 11 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman driving the lane, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Outside Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nuggets trail by 12. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 11.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki for 3, and again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Dallas leading by 15. There's the triple, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Out to Thompson. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 16. Fires from the wing. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Floats it up for Jokic. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Aguirre against English. Throws it up high. Anthony can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Oh, wow! Young fella. What a dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Lets it go from the wing. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Anthony taking his time here. At the top of the key, Thompson. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game, and that one is good. Blackman's got 21.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And Lever drops them both. Dallas leading by 23. There's the pick. Doncic from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Blackman. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. And English kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away.
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that? Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here he goes. English pulls it in. Dwyer's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Thompson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's what you want. Hit him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Now Thompson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Oh!
That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah. Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Denver with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's blocked. They recover it. Here's Anthony. Doncic against Lever. Fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Blackman. Now here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Aguirre. Going inside. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Anthony. In transition, here they come. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Jokic passes to Lever. Now Anthony. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic on the wing. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizing.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, it's stolen. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Lever. No points yet. Up and over Doncic. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And Dallas with possession. There's the drive. Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Just 5 on the clock. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow! I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. No coverage that time. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Launches a 3, deflected.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Robbed. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 10 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. The shot no good. Takes a 3. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Out left to the wing. To the left wing. Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got his second basket.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. It's stolen away. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's English. And there's the rejection. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Blackman. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson draws the double. Here's Anthony, guarded by Doncic. With the 7-footer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Cuts off the pass. And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. And he gets it back. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The 3 from Thompson, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
English passes to Lieber. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's English. There's the block. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Into the lane. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Rebound by Lever.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The three from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 14. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Takes one from 10 feet. The rebound by English. Anthony outside. Shot blocked. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Snatched away. And he lobs it up to the rim. Can't finish the lob. And so it's Dallas with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Buries it from three. Aguirre's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 20. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a three. Anthony outside. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 13 now. And Doncic launches from deep. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 18. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 14 points now in the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 19 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 26. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. English, that's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 18 points now here in the second half. The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Aguirre gets it to go.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Three-pointer Anthony. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Aguirre can't hit.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And here's Thompson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Doncic outside. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismissed.